Hello everyone, we are live. Just wait a minute. Okay, so hello. Now we will start our session here. Wait a minute. This channel. Okay, now we are ready. Okay, so yesterday we talked about how gold will sweep this high and start dropping. This is what happened, and today we already have a liquidity of relative equal lows, and price can sweep this high, test this order block, and again drop. So today's prediction will be this one. In NFP, we expect price to sweep this high, then on the next time it can drop. For our chart, we have a liquidity sweep, this one and this one too. Internal structure still bearish after this change of character. This was a breakout structure. This was a change of character. We don't have any two candle closing above, so this is still bearish. If price pump from here and sweep this high, again close below, it is still a drop side market. Okay, now we have a 1 hour structure. Whenever we have this breakout structure here, this one, and price is trying to make a support of it here from this order block, and this high. So gold is in range according to this structure. In 1 hour time frame, this high and this low. Price is still ranging in the bullish market. In 4 hour time frame, this is the recent high and low in 4 hour time frame, which is holding market right now. This high and this low. So price is ranging here. If 1 hour candle closes below this low and retest it, we will short it. Before that, there is no trade opportunity right now, and we have to wait for this one. If price sweep below and again close above, it will be bullish. So this is our view as per NFP and structure. So if you guys have any question, you can ask me in comment. We will be looking for, mostly I am looking for the sell opportunity right now, and we will watch for the sweep. Otherwise, if any weakness here, we will be shorting from here itself. So if you guys have any question, you can ask me in comment. We still have 1 hour to close this candle. If this candle close below, we will be looking for a short opportunity on the retest. Where retest? Just like yesterday when we talk about this, if price close below this zone, we will be looking for a retest. So price close below, retest and drop. Same today we have in 1 hour time frame. This is the highest closing candle. So if we have a close below this low, we will watch for retest here. Close below, retest and drop. Hello everyone, hello, and can gold rise to 4200 after yesterday and today's morning move? Can we buy the dip on NFP 4140? No brother, we cannot buy right now until we have a closing confirmation. And for silver, price still not have tested this area here, daily time frame area. It is still bullish. If silver want to pump, it need to clear this high. Same thing in 4 hour time frame, it is ranging here just like gold. Once it break below, it will drop more to this low around 57 again. If price close above in 4 hour time frame, it will pump again. Price is reacting from this supply here. BTC is bullish for a little bit time. We have a last breakout structure here. This is our 4 hour time frame breakout structure. So this zone is for sell, but its zone is already been used. So this time it can drop after creating this liquidity, sweep and again drop. Otherwise it will sweep this zone and test this area around this order block 52 to 62 to 63 and then again drop. So Ethereum is much clear now. It need to test this area and change its 1 hour structure here, then we can short it. How much chances for the price to go up to 4200? Less chance. If DXY seems bullish price action and tap POI, no change in 4 hour time frame, can we check and confirm if DXY will rise and gold will fall? DXY sweep this liquidity, changes character, retest here, drop. We have a new breakout structure in 4 hour time frame or not. No, we don't have any new breakout structure. DXY is also ranging here, this one. 1 hour time frame, we have a breakout structure first, then we have another breakout structure. After that we have a 2 candle closing below. So this is range here. If price pump, it can drop from this zone again. Euro, same thing. I was expecting it to break below this low, but it started pumping from here. Now it is making support from that resistance. It can pump if upper resistance is broken. Then price will pump to this low around 1.15042. Oil is bearish. After this retest, we were bearish. Price is dropping. GBP have cleared this resistance, so this is not much valid. In daily time frame, it is still bearish. If daily time frame candle closes below this one, then price can drop more. Do you see gold taking the high of London? Possible. We still don't have any bearish confirmation here, so it is still bullish. In this range, if gold stays in this range, it will be bullish. If gold break below this range, it will be bearish. Gold break above this zone, it will be bullish. Can BTC drop to 40k by September or the monthly chart? BTC is bearish in bigger time frame. In monthly time frame, BTCs have created a new breakout structure in monthly time frame. So in next several months, you will see BTC dropping below this low around 49,000 here soon. And this full zone is for a short area. What about the news? Buy or sell that time? We will wait for the news. Still, we don't have any confirmation, so we will wait. Until we have any confirmation, I'm not entering in any trade here. Gold buy or sell? Already talk about it, brother. We will wait for here. Right now, one of the structure is still telling us that price want to go upside. It is still holding this low. 30-minute time frame and 15-minute time frame structure is bullish. Right now, structure is bullish. 15 minutes time frame. This is your breakout structure. This is also your breakout structure. This one, and last one is this. So this full zone is for a buy opportunity. Price is testing it and holding it. Until we have a close below, price is bullish. In 15-minute time frame, price can again test this high. Testing candle did not close below, liquidity is clear. If price again drop more, then it can sweep this low, test this pending order block. But here, price is bullish from here. For confirmation, if you want, wait for the 5-minute change of character. This is your last breakout structure in 5 minutes, and this is your change of character area. But price drop, why? What why? Structure is bearish, then why? 4-hour candle close above 4075, but price drop, why? 4-hour candle close 4074, but price drop because it was a liquidity sweep of daily time frame high. That's why price drop. From here, it is still bullish. This is structural based analysis. Price can pump from here. Wait for this confirmation. We just need change of character. Otherwise it can sweep this low, test this bottom areas and again pump. It is bullish. Bro, can we expect today NFP shot from 4160 to 3886? We can expect, but we cannot directly sell it at 4160. You have to wait for a 1 hour structure to form here. Otherwise, it will test this area 4220, then drop. This is the bigger zone in 1 day time frame from 4160 to 4220. Price can test this area and then drop. It doesn't mean it will test here and drop. It can test or sweep to 4220, then drop to. You have to wait for 1 hour time frame change of character here. If NFP give you sweep and the 1 hour closing above, then we will be still looking for this high and 4 hour structure here. And if we get a liquidity sweep up, then after a 1 hour time frame change of character here, then you can short it. $15 is trying to hold this area. So we will wait here. If we get 5 minute change of character, we will long. And if we get a 1 hour candle closing below, then we will focus on short. This is current structure. We have to wait here. There is no clear direction before news. So better to wait rather than having a stop loss. Support for now? No, brother, it is just ranging here. We need, in the current language you guys have listened, that price need to change its character in 5-minute time frame. Then we can buy it here. In other words, if we get a closing above this high in 15-minute time frame, then we can buy, because this is ranging here in 15-minute time frame. Let me just remove this. Now you can understand better. सर ट्रेड भी दिया करो ऑनलाइन. कल 3 ट्रेड दी थी भाई, कहाँ थे आप? कई सारे लोगों ने यहाँ से शॉर्ट करके यहाँ पे बुक भी किया है आज. जो कल हमने ट्रेड दी थी यहाँ से शॉर्ट दिया था इस रिटेस्ट पे, यहाँ से लॉन्ग किया था हमने, यहाँ से 83 पे. इस रेंज में भी लॉन्ग किया था. ब्रो एनएफपी ट्रॉन्ग लॉन्ग जाना सही होगा. एनएफपी में अभी भी भाई कोई भी डायरेक्शन क्लियर नहीं है. आप लोग क्यों नहीं समझ रहे हो? नो डायरेक्शन क्लियर राइट नाउ इन एनएफपी. It is bullish, but we don't have any bullish confirmation for the entry. If it want to go upside, it will give you some sign here. I'm already giving you answer. If you want to go long, go according to your analysis. My analysis is saying that you have to wait for at least a long confirmation here. So no longer looking for the sell or buy scalps and sell later. I'm just waiting here. If I get a long confirmation, I will long. If I get a short confirmation, I will short. It can drop from here, it can pump from here. Confirmation will be on this low break or this high break. Why people are so don't talk about that. You guys keep asking me one and one question. The only question you should be asking for, what is the structure and how can we learn it? All just you want a trade. Yesterday you were just waiting for the short. What have changed? Yesterday I was waiting for the short. On the sweep, I shorted 2. Now the changes here, we have a liquidity above. So if price is still bullish in 1 hour time frame, yeah, after this shift of delivery, we are having bullish market. And this is the last candle which is holding this low. If this break, we will continue our short. If this break above, we will continue long. And it will target a liquidity above this high 4116. No trade, sir. Yes, there is no trade right now. You have to wait for. Today, zero to hero chance. Go for your analysis, brother. I don't trade like that zero to hero trade. If your strategy is telling you to long here, long it. If your strategy is saying you to short here, short it. My strategy is saying me that you have to wait here, that I am waiting here. Will NFP go buy or sell? We have already have talked about it. Rewind the session. News is in her. Are you happy to open trade before news or you get the confirmation? I will wait for the confirmation. If I get confirmation before news, I will get in the trade. If I don't get any confirmation before news, I will wait. Bro, talk in Hindi. Many people can't understand you talk. The simple thing is you understand this one. You don't need to learn Hindi to look at this, or you don't need any language to read this chart. Gold euro chart is saying that it want to pump and the zone will be this one. It have already been tested. So break above this and it will pump. Guys, like and support. Yes, kindly like this live. So I have a motivation to keep it going. See, you cannot trade this kind of market. Just ranging between this 4-hour range. This one. Gold is also ranging between this high and low. I think some of you don't know how to like a live video. People are just selfish. They want trade and nothing. They don't want to offer anything in return, even in for free. You mentioned on Telegram that about a new batch for registration for learning. Yes, there is a new batch. I will be teaching them all of this stuff which I do online every day, which I do while I trading, how I monitor all my chart, how I map structure, what are the rules, entry models, everything will be there. So if you want to join it, you can join by clicking that form in our free Telegram group description. I think NFP news will have to either spike up or a pump up. Yes, most probably NFP going to sweep yesterday's high, this one. According to structure, it is still saying me that NFP can be bullish for gold, or even if it bearish for gold, it will give you a spike up to clear out all the sellers. So we have to wait for it. It is not breaking this high, so we don't have any buy confirmation right now. Better to just wait for the actual data. Yes. You are saying that NFP will go up first, buy side, then sell off. Yes, possible. According to my view, NFP can sweep high, then drop. Better don't buy. Yes, don't buy before confirmation. If we get this 5-minute change of character, you can buy on retest for at least target of this high. And if this high get break, price can test this area around 4105 to 4114. Hi Muru, hello Nox. How are you, brother? I have been taking your free lessons and I must say, man, thank you so much. I have learned so much. Thank you, brother. But when people are getting free things, they don't value them. They will value only the things they are paying for. That's why my course is paid. They will never value a free thing which they are getting. Even they are just asking me about how to take a long here or a short here. They are not talking about how you map that structure. They just want trade. अब यहाँ ही देख लो इस लो के ऊपर कितनी देर से ये खड़ा है, फिर भी किसी ने नहीं पूछा कि भाई क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे. देख रहा हो रेंज. Even in 5 minutes, this is stuck in this tight range. You have to wait for at least breakout on the one side to make it clear. Otherwise, you will get chop out here. It is ranging for past. This is 15-minute chart, so it is ranging from, not this one. We need time calculator. For last 1.5 hour. So if you are entering in long here, for the 1.5 hour, either you will getting your B hit or you will getting stop out. Better wait, brother. It will again drop if it not have a closing above. Will you stay live during news? Yes, we will be live during news. News is coming in 45 minutes, so we have to wait here. If we get confirmation, we will be looking for a long entry. Hi, good afternoon, you all. Please, what type of POI you mark? I mark structural POIs. They can be order block, they can be supply and demand, they can be a range. It depends on what kind of structure we have there. We have a bullish structure here. It was a breakout structure. So that's why I mark this zone, and it is bullish from here. You can clearly see this. Once I have a two candle of 5-minute close above this one, it is bullish for me. Then I will be looking for buy till this high. This will be a scalp long. $15 is already turned bullish. If it is closing above, then this range will get retest and it will pump again. It can pump again on this range retest. Your stop loss can be below this sweep near about 60, or if you want a safe stop loss, below this liquidity. Now it can retest here and again pump. This will be our expectation. What is our retest area price? 66.5. Would not you rather wait for the news before trading? If our structural mapping is good and right, news will be in favor of our trade. You will see that. Sometimes when the volatility is too much high, then it will sweep our stop loss, or it can be there, but most of the time when structure is good, price can move in our direction. What is your win rate during NFP? It is not like what is your win rate during NFP, it is what is your actual win rate during your trading circle, and it is around 50 to 60%. This high can be at least test now. We are expecting test at this broken level 66.5, then again pump. Price is already testing this high, so it can pump, but this high is much better because it is range high. Sorry to bother you to ask, can I send my analysis for the gold? Maybe can you give me some opinion about it? Compare your analysis with this one. This is my view. Sir, we are bullish for the NFP. Yes, it looks like gold is bullish for NFP. And the confirmation, right now we are just trying to trade this range. Gold will be bullish once we have a 1 hour closing above this high or the 4 hour closing above this high. It is still in range. We are just trying to trade this range here. We have a low sweep. Now we are targeting this high as a target, 4080. If it gets breakout and retest, it can pump more, then we will hold our long. But for this high, gold is bullish right now. It can test this high at least. News is coming in 35 minutes. So let's wait for the zone, and we will be talking about this after the news. If we get here, this will be our target. Hello guys, so I'm back. What we have now? So price is testing our zone here. Until we have a close below this low, I'm still bullish from here. I am in long from here and this is my stop loss. So if price go up and news, and question is how far it sweep before reversing to 4080. Yesterday high was 4116 or the higher time frame candle close confirmation will you use to confirm the reversal. Right now price is telling me that it can test this yesterday's high again because it is having a liquidity there. Bro, can you give analysis regarding BTC? We already have talked about it. You can reverse this stream and watch it. Please check Euro 15-minute time frame. Euro 15-minute is testing this area. From here it can again bounce. Bigger time frame is still bearish. From here it is still bearish. Until we break above this high, it can drop more. So from this zone, it can drop. From this area, it can drop, pump to this green zone again. But most probably, my expectation are still bearish, and I'm expecting euro to test this low again. So where is gold now? 5-minute time frame. Okay, it is pumping from our zone here. And our first target will be this high around 72. Second will be this 7080. So who are in long from here? Just give me your hand raise in chat. I just place and buy. See this? आवाज नहीं आ रही. I was on mute, brother. I was on mute. We already have pumped at least 40 pips from our zone. Price is pumping. This was our expectation. Have patience for all of kind of trade. This is your analysis and this is how it go. It is not like that it will just test and go. It can sweep that low too. You need to understand this one. I am in NFP buy or sell. I have missed the entry. Let me wait for the NFP. Yes, better wait for NFP. This was just a scalp. And this is our target, not much further. If it break above and close above, then we will target for 4114. This as a target. Amazing, brother. Your analysis yesterday was spot on, by the way. Very impressive. On the 15-minute candle close, your target level was incredible. Thank you, brother. This is what you get when you wait for your perfect levels. Wait for your perfect confirmation. Yesterday we were waiting for the close below and retest. Today we were waiting for the close above and retest. And this analysis give us at least 600 pips. Okay, this is full rally. We missed this full rally, but we catch it on this drop. Will you be using 15-minute confirmation again today for the potential reversal? Yes, I will be using. I will wait for that in which time frame gold is giving me the reversal. If it is giving me reversal in 5 minutes, I will use 5 minutes. If it is giving me reversal in 1 hour time frame, I will use 1 hour time frame. It doesn't matter what is time frame. What matters is which time frame is holding that position. Which time frame is holding that full wave, full momentum. When it breaks, you can take a trade. Just like yesterday, this was the candle which was holding the full momentum. Once it break, price started dropping. News is coming in 20 minutes. Let's see what we get according to our structure. I'm expecting price to break above and test this green zone again. If it break below, then I will be looking for short. But till now, we are still bullish. In short, we are still bullish till NFP. And our view is still bullish. I see. So the time frame is ranging in the one you choose for the confirmation at the time. Yes. Now we started ranging here. Can I re-enter? Are you out on break even? It is still bullish. It is still bullish. Just let me show you. This is current range. In 5-minute time frame, this high and this low. It will break out, retest, and again pump. You will see this. If it closes below, then you should wait for the 15-minute close. Okay? Because we are in long from here according to 15-minute range and breakout. Wait here. This is our 5-minute change of character. If I talk about in structure language, this is our change of character. If I remove this all, this is our QML area from where price is pumping right now. Okay, so it is still bullish. Price need to break above and close candle above, then it will continue moving upside. If it close below, it will start ranging here in 15-minute time frame. You are very clever guy. Who teach you this? Nobody, brother. I have learned CRT by myself. I have one mentor for the structure, but I have integrated CRT and structure by myself. You will see closing above this one. QML is completely tested. Now this candle need to close above this low, this low. It closed below, so price is likely to range in 15-minute time frame. 15-minute is closing here. So the 5-minute candle which is holding low is this one. It will create one small candle here and then it will break its high. Is it possible to make a video of a breakdown how you do your structure? I do that every day on my every live. Join that. So this is the low. If this low get break, remember NFP will drop massively. If this low get break, NFP will drop massively. We have 15 minutes for NFP and we have 15 minutes to close this candle. And this is the low which will be important for gold. If we don't close below this low, NFP will strongly move to the upside. This is the low we need to watch for now. Forget about all of the thing. Only this low. Bro, gold update. According to us, gold is still bullish until we break and close below this low. This is range for the NFP. If we break above, price is likely to test 4114, yesterday's high. Best to stay out of the position now. Yes, you can stay out of the position now. If you want to wait for confirmation, you can wait. According to me, price should do this thing. But if it close below, what can we do? We will just wait for the testing here and short. Currently, we are in long with a stop loss below just low. It can sweep this stop loss, test this area and again close above for the liquidity purpose. Who knows? We don't know where will market go. We are just trying to play it with our invalidation. This low is our invalidation because if we wait for closing, NFP will be there. So if before NFP, if we get the breakdown of this low, price is likely to drop massively directly to this low again, 4028. So this low is important. We have sweep 4-hour high and 4-hour is still in range. So if that low breaks, this 4-hour range will be in play. And from this sweep, we need this sweep. Then price will drop. In short, above this, we are bullish. Below this, we are bearish. This will be our analysis. Hope we don't just get a liquidity hunting. I'm still holding my long position, but I'm holding it with a very small risk of 0.5% of my equity. 0.5%, not even 1%. If price want to hunt liquidity, one shot and pump. But if close below, be ready for this. I'm still bullish. My position is at 3961 lot 2. How can I do? But what position? Long or short? You have to mention that. And if you are shorting at 3961, where is your stop loss? Price is already 1000 pips above your entry. At least try to give a decent stop loss when you are entering in any trade. I know that it can go up, still I have a stop loss below this low. Rather than losing your full portfolio, lose at least some percentage of your portfolio. Short, brother, you have to give it as some stop loss, because in NFP it can sweep this high again and price can test 4130. Above this high 4130 can be tested here. So be careful with your position. Give it a decent stop loss. If price break above this high of 4080, it will pump to this green zone again, 4100. I am in long. Whoever in long, kindly use stop loss below this low. Five-minute. This candle was closed below. This is above, so this can be a pump trend. Okay, guys. So fasten your seatbelt. Have a stop loss tight. If you want to be safe, you can exit your trade and enter after NFP. This candle closing is not good. This is the only thing which is bearish right now. This 5-minute candle. Let's wait. 5-minute is bullish from this change of character, but bearish from this area. It need to break above. Sir, either your chart is behind or mine is ahead in time. YouTube have a 1 or 2 minute gap for the stream. One hour candle is about to close in 35 minutes. Close below this one, we are starting to short it. Let's just remove this all. We will monitor 1 hour. I'm not interested in 15 minute or 5 minute. I'm interested for swing, so I will watch 1 hour. 15 minute is just for that area. If we get close, it is over. Then it will break below this low too. Am I still holding one? Yes, I'm still holding one. Okay, let's make it break even. I'm already up in 30 pips. My entry is 65. Five minute. Closing a 5 minute candle above this high will be bullish. Closing below this one will be bearish. This is all. This 5 minute closing will be the main thing which we need to watch. 15 minute is still bullish. Two-minute to go, guys. Wait for it. This range is saying me that it will drop below. This range is saying me that it will drop below. Otherwise, it should have pumped right now. 4 hour liquidity. Price is between the levels, not giving us any clue. This is what news do. It will trap buyers and sellers on both of the side and then move it on the one side. Maybe liquidity on the both side and move on the downside. This is also a possibility. Wait for 1 minute. 1 minute candle will decide this full Momentum. 30-minute time frame. Okay, so that's why we were ranging. This is 30-minute range. In every time frame it is in range. What a news day. 26 seconds. High possibility is still a bullish reaction until we break below this low. Close above, it might go up. Okay, here it is. So tell me, did you learn anything from this? Look at this. We were bullish from here. As we said, we were bullish from here with a stop loss below this. Our target is done. Now we will look for short. Now we will look for short. Our target is done from this area 4130. Who are still in position? Who are still holding the position? Just give me your hand raise. You should book your position here at least 75% or you can close full. Now I am looking for short. Okay, now I'm looking for short. You should book your position here. Exited. Very good. So this was at least 600 pips on single candle, single 5-minute candle. Not even 5 minute, it was 1 minute candle. This is 1 minute time frame. So we bounce from that area at least 600 pips in just 1 minute. Price can again go upside. My target is still this area around daily time frame structural order block. Then we will look for short opportunity. This is still my plan. Now let's look at silver. Silver have tested our structural area. Now we will look for short in silver too. Okay. And this high sweep will be our confirmation. See, we are testing our area in BTC2, Euro. Euro is pumping above our zone. We have to wait for it to sweep this high. Let's focus on BTC. Let's focus not on BTC. We are focusing on gold right now. We have this liquidity sweep. This high need to be sweep. Exited before the pump with you. No, don't worry, it will give you position here. This is just a start. This was just a scalp before news. After trade is still pending. After trade, it can go more than 1000 pip. So if you are missing this 600 pip pump, don't worry. Here is your liquidity area 4145. Let's wait for it. 1 hour time frame. This can be a liquidity sweep. 4 hour time frame. We still have 2 hours to close this candle. So it can sweep this high and close below this high again. Then we will watch for short. This is two structure area. So price should sweep this. Sweep this high. And then we will look for short. 4 hour, this is the highest candle. Closing above it will be, and 1 hour. 1 hour will close above, then it will be still bullish. I'm still looking for short. Be ready for the short opportunity. Price is forming a short opportunity here. It will close below this one and create a short opportunity. We just need closing below 4108 and the 1 hour time frame momentum break. Then we will short with stop loss above this high and our target will be 3885. So after 2 hours, price will form a short opportunity. I feel like short is risky due to actual result. We forgot to check NFP. So NFP is here, and it is bearish for USD, very bearish. So this is NFP. Expected was 114k, but it is near about 57k. So this is very much bearish for USD. DXY should have dropped. Okay, it is bearish from here as we discussed. Now it is dropping there. DXY is testing the major area. From here it will give you some bounce, then again drop. Please be careful for the short. We will not enter without confirmation. I'm just waiting for my confirmation. I'm still bearish in this full rally. $36 and 106, 45, 60. Risky trader can take a short entry from 4161 and stop loss will be above this small supply, but it is 300 pip stop loss, so be careful. This is a very risky entry. Price can test 4161 and it can start dropping massively to directly the target of 3886. This will be the area from where price can drop, 4161. BTC. BTC is still bearish, ranging here. Testing candle have not closed above, so it is still bearish from here until it break above this high 6191. If it break above, then it will go for the test of daily time frame area, which is near this supply 63 to 67. Gold can pump to more than 42 levels Right now I'm watching 4161 right now. This is our daily time frame order block, and previously this was the area which dropped gold to the target of 3886. This is the only area which have dropped gold to that level. So that's why 4161 is on my radar right now. Test here, 1 hour momentum change or 4 hour momentum change will be a good decision for a short entry. 4161. This area is already a tap of this mitigation block, so it need to be sweep. Euro USD sell, it is testing structural area. Wait for this one. It can test here, then it can drop. Wait for this one. This area 1.1499. And the first target can be this green zone. So if we get bullish confirmation, are we planning to re-enter in long again for more targets? Yes. If we get bullish confirmation, I will be looking for the long opportunity again from this zone. This area, this is our clear breakout structure area. But for that, we need 2 4-hour candle to close above this high. Then it would be bullish. Even if one candle close above this high of 4113, it would be bullish because it will create 5 waves to the upside. Okay, so be careful. If I get this 5 wave completion, then 4 hour will be bullish. For that, we need one candle closing above this high. Then internal 4 hour will be bullish. How soon for the 4 hour close? You can watch it over here, 1 hour and 12 minutes. For the structural traders, price is still bearish. We don't have any candle closing above this area. This is extreme order block and price is rejecting from there. It can close this candle here. Second candle can again pump, test out 4161 and then it can start dropping from there. Ideal condition will be like this. Can we short with the 4164 level? If you want to short it, you have to use stop loss very big. Stop loss is very big over here. Most of the time what happens, whenever price have that kind of area, it have a smaller supply or demand at that level, which act as a resistance for that. here we have this one. So we can expect price to test this zone here, 61 to 71. If you look at in 30-minute time frame, do we have anything here? Then no. Do we have anything in 15-minute? Okay, so we have a 15-minute range here. If you want a tight stop loss, it can be near about just a 10 pip above this one, 64. But it would be high risky. We are almost 3 degree down from that level. 4 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute and 15-minute. 3 degree down from the actual time frame. But this will be just a one shot game. See how much is this one? As I said, when our structure marking is perfect, news will be in our favor. Did I told you this? That if our structure marking is perfect, news will be in our favor. And this is what we get as a result. People were asking me, are you trading news or not? And this was a main result which we deliver here as per the structure. Forever will close at this level, 4108. If it close above, then this low will be our short trigger, news low. But it need to close below this high. Only 1 lakh, really bad. Maybe brother, you are watching for the long time, like is near 29. You should refresh your page. SL of 4164, you can use it. From this order block, price will be bearish again. And this is what I expect from gold. From this order block, price will be bearish. We were bullish from here, and I'm saying that from this order block, price will be bearish again. And you will see that. Thank you, brother. Thanks, hips. What is hips? Thanks. Now I can see likes, but still less than the number of watching. Yes, people are selfish. I make profit almost 30K in funded account. Very good. I am in sell from, I will sell from 4164. What is your idea? My idea is to touch that area and confirm a sweep. Otherwise, on the test, if you want to sell on an aggressive trade, you have to wait for the at least 5-minute confirmation. Now price is doing the thing which we like to see. It is coming down here. Even 1 hour will not close above. It is a good sign. It is a sign of weakness. Are you expecting fresh momentum in NY Open? Because price seems to have long way from 4164. It has just tested a 4-hour structural area. That's why it is getting sell off. If we get a 1 hour closing below this one and this low get break, it will start dropping from here itself. It is a valid sell zone. But we are waiting for this one because it is this high is holding a liquidity. We already have sweep a daily time frame equal high liquidity. This is relative equal high liquidity is already been sweep. Now price can start dropping from here. We just need confirmation. I'm waiting for my confirmation. Let me just remove this all. We don't need it. So we wait for the NY Open. Yes, you can wait. Oh, I missed this. Look at this. This was sweep. This was momentum break. After the momentum break, from here, it can drop till 15-minute low. Or this area. If 1 hour close below, we will watch for short in 15-minute time frame. Five-minute is bearish, but we cannot rely over here because it is, this one will be the new one. So it can sweep this high, touch this area, close here, then you can short. Otherwise, you have to wait. And if you have a closing above, it will pump again. One minute. One hour close below what level? 1 hour close below 4108. It is still bullish from this demand. It can pump again. Confirmation will be 5-minute range break. Okay, wait for it. If we have a closing above this high, you can long gold again for the target of 4145. 4161, 4161 is really good. If I enter in short from here, this can be my stop loss, 20 to 30 pips. Look at this, how much RR will be this one if this play out. How much RR will be this one? This one will be 97 RR. But these are just a theoretical RR. We need real one. So price have tested that 5-minute zone and rejecting from there. If it close below, it can continue dropping. Any single candle of 5-minute close above this high will make price go pump again. So be careful. $15-minute. We will have a one more 15-minute candle close above this 4140. Then that low will get break and short momentum will start. It is still bullish. We don't have any bearish confirmation till now. We wait for NY open. No need to wait. Is this trade was here for the any session opening or what? No, na. We just need structure. So सिल्वर शॉर्ट करे क्या कि वेट करे? सिल्वर शॉर्ट में भी टाइम है भाई, सिल्वर शॉर्ट में भी टाइम है. यहाँ पे मोमेंटम शिफ्ट करेगा, बाद में शॉर्ट करो इसको, अभी नहीं. ये डेली टाइम फ्रेम का जोन है ना, इतनी जल्दी थोड़ी ये आपको एंट्री देगा. ये इस हाई को स्वीप करता है ना, बाद में एक एंट्री बनेगी. इस हाई को स्वीप करना चाहिए 62.363 को, बाद में एक शॉर्ट की एंट्री बनेगी. अभी शॉर्ट करना है तो इसके ऊपर स्टॉप लॉस रख लो, बट वो हिट होने के चांसेस ज्यादा है. यूरो क्लोजिंग सेल, 15-minute. Okay, you can sell euro from here. It should not close above this high. Okay, target will be 15-minute low and 30-minute low, 15-minute low, or this green zone, till this green zone near 1.142. Invalidation will be close above this high in 5-minute time frame. Gold, bullish. If it close above, you can buy on retest here. The stop loss will be below this low. Close above, it is bullish. You can buy on retest here, targeting 4145 to 4150, and stop loss will be below 4112. Retest is done. Now it should pump. Our invalidation is this low. And target will be 4145. The end of this green zone here, 4145. Whenever I have a new breakout structure, will gold pump to 4161? We have to wait, brother. Put PNL. Okay, take it. This is our PNL. If this low get break, it will drop more. If this low is secure, it can pump to 4145 and extended target 4161. Just it need to hold this low, just like this one. Until this low get break, it was bullish. The same structure is here. We already have a test of this zone and price have shifted 5-minute momentum. From where to buy PNL? Broken range. From where to buy from PNL? Are we buying? Is this active now? This is active. अरे भाई एसएल तो मेंशन कर दे बुलिश टारगेट का 4161 के लिए. ये यहाँ पे नहीं दिख रहा क्या भाई? यही एसएल है हमारा, दिख रहा है? यही स्टॉप लॉस है हमारा. ये गया तो फिर गया हम, ये पूरी मोमेंटम कैंसिल. अभी के लिए तो ये बुलिश ही है जब तक ये लो ब्रेक नहीं करता. यहाँ पे रेड में जो दिखे ना वो एसएल है, ग्रीन में जो दिखे हमारा टीपी है और ग्रे में जो दिखे हमारा एंट्री है. ब्लैक को अवॉइड करो, वो सिर्फ ट्रेंड लाइन की है मेंशन से. ओके did not close below, it is still bullish. So 4114 is stop loss, not 4114. Red one is stop loss. 4111.81. Stop loss is tight. I love the risk. This is what we do. It should break above. Let's see. We did the same process here and it pumped nearly 600 pips from the same entry. Same 15-minute breakout and retest at the same level. This one. And this zone give us at least 600 pip target. And this is the same process right now we are following in 5-minute time frame. Range break, retest, and we are entering here. Just repeat what you do. This is 4 hour trade. Let me wait for the sell. This buy is giving pressure. You guys don't trust the process. You guys don't trust the process. If it work over there, it will work over here. Every strategy have its winning percentage. If your strategy winning percentage is 60% to 30%, remember this 60% means 10 on 6 trade will be your winning trade and 3 trade will be your losing trade. So manage your risk according to it. काफ़ी लोगों तो अब तक तो ट्रेडिंग व्यू भी यूज़ करना नहीं आता भाई। यहाँ पे अगर मैं PNL का ये ड्राइंग लगा रहा हूँ तो इसका मतलब यहाँ पे जो भी कलर मैंने रखे हैं वही कलर यहाँ पे दिखेंगे। एक्टिव ट्रेड रनिंग इन प्रॉफिट, यस इट इज रनिंग हियर। Four 161 will be our target. Let's see. It is bullish. 1 minute is bullish. 5 minute is bullish. 15 minute, it can sweep this high. 30 minute, still pending sweep. 1 minute time frame making bullish structure. Yes, it is making bullish structure. Our first target is 4145. Remember that. We are still bullish from here. It can pump. How often does NFP happens? Every month, first Friday. Tomorrow is US holiday, so this time it have come on Thursday. Usually it happens on every month, first Friday. Why does price keep ranging at our entry? It did the same thing over here. But this was a nice risk reward. If I put a PNL here, it was nearly about 90 pips stop loss, and our target finally was 4130, which was here 4130, nearly 7 RR. And right now we are having 4 RR trade. Let's see. Low is swept. Price should not close below. It can drop directly and sweep our low before closing, but price should not close below this low. Until it closes below this low in 5-minute time frame, it is still bullish. Yes, after so much wait, we have exited early due to NFP and it just pumped. Yes, it can happen. But today is Thursday. Tomorrow is US holiday. So that's why today we have NFP, bank holiday. Are you always accurate on NFP like you today you said it will go by and it did? My accuracy is nearly 70% in NFP. 30% of the time I can be wrong too. Okay, we have a closing in 12 seconds. It should not close below, else it can drop. If it close above, it will again pump. It have a chance to pump back to this high again. It close above, still bullish. It can target this high. Sir, would the market be closed for full day or early close? I don't know that. If you want to know closing, you have to watch the daily time frame chart. In 7 hours, we will be closing this chart. Okay. 5-minute still ranging in our candle. If it close below, we will go short. Before that, we are still bullish. Euro USD. What happened to euro? Oh, it is dropping before our entry zone. BTC pumping. Silver is still rejecting from that level. Let's wait. GBP was bullish from retest. AUD still bearish. Ethereum at resistance area. Now if it confirm a sweep, we can short it, and sweep will be confirmed in 4-hour time frame. Okay, so wait for it. 4-hour candle should close below, then you can short it. Target will be this recent low. Okay, that's why it is ranging. Now we get it. It have a closing of 4-hour time frame in the 37 minutes. So that's why it is ranging here. Price will close below this one, then again pump to take out that high. Then after we can watch for a short opportunity. It will range here for some time. But this long is still valid. Let's just hide this. 1 minute. So many brokers have different closing of 4-hour time frame. Watch the chart of your broker then. US market is about to open in 7 minutes. Let's see. Momentum is still bullish. 5-minute momentum is still bullish. If you look at Onda, it have closed where FXCM is still running. Onda chart is trash. Don't use Onda. Look at the other chart. If it close below, we will close our long. We just need closing above this low. Otherwise, we will close our long. 16 seconds to close this candle. Maybe it will hit our stop loss before it. Let's see. It closed below. It is bearish again, guys. You can close your you can close your long position now. You can close your position on the retest here. It is bearish now. Range is broken. Okay, see, this was bullish breakout, this is bearish breakout. Range is broken on the retest, we exited, and this is going down now. Now we have to look for 15 minute. But 15 minute don't have any sweep, so this is not much valid. If it closes below, it will still have this zone as a resistance. Let's wait for 4-hour closing. This is where it need to close. Below 4108. Then on this low break, it will be bearish. It It is already rejecting from here. Price is already giving me a bearish buy. High is getting sweep, but yesterday it was the same process. Yesterday sweep equal high, then again it sweep that high and then start dropping. The same thing can happen here. It can sweep this high again and again start dropping. This high is still pending for the test. 4145. 5-minute turn bearish, and this high is holding momentum. If it break above, it will be again bullish, but this time I'm not entering because it is keep changing its direction from bullish to bearish. If it change bullish again, it is just ranging here for 4-hour closing. I'm still expecting price to sweep this high, give us a 1-hour time frame momentum candle, then break its low to create a bearish structure. What does the 4108 4-hour candle close signify? It will signify that price is not going out of this range. So this will consider as a sweep only. Then after, on the momentum shift, you can short it till this low. Okay. If it close above, then momentum shift will happen after the break of this low. There is still no short confirmation, and long is keep getting range over here. Sir, your chart is delay. Yes. Best shot will be sweep of this high 4145, then the 1-hour momentum shift, and we will continue. Like yesterday, we just need closing below equal highs, which is 4115 to 4108. If we get that closing, on the next candle, we will watch for the sweep, and the 1-hour momentum shift will be our trigger for short. Target will be 3886. So your chart is okay. Why is this candle in particular that set that level? Because it is closing over there. It's high. FXCP is 4-hour closing pending minutes. Not FXCP. I am using FXCM. And 4-hour candle will close. You can watch how many minutes are remaining in closing. Just open that time frame and watch on scale. This running time will tell you that in that minute price will close that particular time frame candle. If you open 1-minute time frame, it will give you seconds. And in 53 seconds, this candle will close. Look at this. It is keep ranging here. It is keep ranging here. Closing above this one, it will be again bullish. Okay, so it was the last 4 hour candle high, understood, not last candle. The last 4 hour was this one. This is the candle which have the highest 4 hour closing in this full rally. Euro invalid level. Just follow 5 minutes. If you want more confirmation, follow 15 minutes. If 15-minute candle close above 1450, then you can close it. Before that, it is still bearish. You have a closing sweep, again it can drop. See this? Price is playing with emotion here. Sweep out that low and again pumping. But I'm not going by this time. It is just ranging here. Till the closing of 4 hour, it will range here. Maybe we will get closing near above 4108 and it will make this candle as a liquidity candle. See, momentum is continuously shifting in 5 minute time frame. So go for 15-minute range. Very poor analysis. SL hit, you said short and it moved up. When did I tell you to short? I predict price will go up now from 4145 to 4155. Just rewind the session, brother. Just rewind this session. We already have predicted that we are waiting for 4161 for the short entry. 15-minute range high, get break. Keep trading in this range until 4-hour closing. Let's see. It can sweep that low again for that closing, but we have to wait. We have to wait. Yesterday, our confirmation was in 15-minute time frame for this short. The reason was we had a momentum candle here which was close above. So if we get a momentum candle which is closing above and we get a low break, then we can short it. Otherwise, momentum is still strong on the bullish side. And this will be our short entry zone, 4161. Pump after we exited. Yes, this is what happens. In smaller time frame, remember guys, if you are watching for the momentum in 5-minute time frame, keep 15-minute range in mind. This was just a sweep in 15-minute time frame range. I told you once 5-minute time frame range will be break, it will continue 15 minute. If 15-minute break, it will continue in 30 minute. If 30-minute break, it will continue in 1 hour time frame. But in 1 hour time frame, if we get this sweep close below and 15-minute change, it will continue in 4-hour time frame. Now look at this. This is still range. What is your target now? I'm waiting for the short confirmation. 4-hour is still bearish. And most of the time I have seen NFP. I am watching NFP since 2020, and the most common pattern of NFP is it always sweep equal highs and equal lows, and then it continue towards the another direction. And we have a daily time frame relative equal high here, which is being sweep now. So if we get the closing and the confirmation of 1 hour time frame, we will be like to short it for the new low. सर आप में जो भी अभी 29 मिनट दिखा रहे हैं, मेरे में 21 मिनट दिखा रहे हैं, 4 घंटे का फर्क है. अरे भाई, YouTube स्ट्रीमिंग में थोड़ा लेट होता है, मेरा चार्ट अपलोड होने में लेट हो रहा है यहाँ पे. $15 minute. Today I am patient. Yesterday I learned the hard way. Very good. Pump after. Okay, God, he's instrument to talk up. Don't mock anyone, brother. We are all here to learn. Even I am learning every day. It is due to YouTube lag. Yes. This is accumulation. This will be our manipulation. And the closing below this one will be starting of expansion. AMD distribution. Oh, sorry. I was on mute. 15-minute is still in range. Once this 15-minute candle close above this one, it would define our new mother candle. But above this one, it is still a range here. Okay. And in 4-hour time frame, we have 15-minute to close this candle. So the next 15-minute candle can again drop and test this area. But we have to wait for it. We are just waiting for 4-hour candle close. One second. Okay, this range is broken. If it pumps above, we will look for it. Four-hour time frame. If this 4-hour candle close above this high, we have to wait for daily time frame candle to close at this level again for the short confirmation. Otherwise, it will be a momentum shift in daily time frame. Sir, seems silver is near QML. Can you check QML? How can be this a QML? We just want silver to sweep this area of 62.363. Then we can short it. Right now, it is still in this 1-day time frame range. It is testing that bearish mitigation block. Wait for the confirmation. Then we will short it. I see gold price at 4180. Even I see gold price at near 4161. 15-minute. What is your expectation for 4180 to 4200? It can hit. It can hit. But 51, 57 to 61 will be the better area. This one. We will soon see a massive drop in gold because of this bearish structure. This is still a main structure high. Until we close a 2-4-hour candle above it, it is still bearish because this is our last breakout structure and this is our change of character. Once a change of character happens, until we have another side change of character, that direction will remain the same. And this is our 4-hour bearish structure. $15 still ranging or what? 4161. Let's wait. Euro USD closed 15-minute confirm short. Let's see Euro. Euro close 15-minute in 5-minute time frame. What is range? 5-minute is not clear. 1-minute time frame. both are saying this level. 5 minute and 1 minute both are saying this level. 5 minute is bullish, 15 minute is bearish. Until it break above this high, it is bearish. Follow 15 minute. I want to personally thank you for the efforts and the assistance. Thank you, brother. I think gold will drop after clearing 4220 liquidity, because now everyone in general public is also bearish for 3880. So big players do opposite. Our main short area is this one, 43052 4385. It is the area of weekly time frame and daily time frame structural zone. If I get that area, I will definitely short gold to the target of this area around 3885. Gold is moving up above 15-minute high. Yes, it is moving, but we need closing. If we get a closing here, then it would be a 15-minute time frame, new mother candle, and in 1 hour time frame, we need sweep. Then on the 15-minute time frame change, we can expect a drop. Breakdown retest pending. How break is done? There is no breakout. See, we need closing above. So as per our expectation, 1 hour high is swept. To confirm this sweep, it need to close this candle here below this high. If it close above, then on this low break you can short it. This low will be our new short trigger. Then 4 hour time frame, I'm getting a new view. Okay, talking about weekly. Even if you are talking about weekly or daily time frame, both time frame have the same area, 43008 to 4380, 43052 to 4382. This is the main breakout structure and this is our protected high. And trust me, if you get this area, you can short gold easily. This will be the best area to short gold. It is untested order block in 1 hour time frame at the daily time frame structural area with a sweep. And the price is 4355. This is the best area to short gold. Fifteen minutes still not close above. 1 hour still not close above. 60 minutes to close this candle. 6 minutes to close this 4 hour candle. If it close above, then 4 hour will be bullish on this breakout structure. It will create 5 wave. Then after we will look for buy on the drop for this target 4355. 15-minute not closing above. Please confirm 4-hour sweep. We need 4108 as a closing, but it is far away from current price. Let's see. Even if it closes here 4115, it will be still bearish. Can you repeat from where will you buy for 4355? If we have a 4-hour time frame change of character here, because it will be creating a 5 waves, then what will happen? First buy zone will be this retest area, and the best area will be this one. This will be the first buy area. Then second buy area will be this QML, from where today it was pumping, and third buy area will be this lowest candle in 1 hour time frame, this one. But most likely price will not test here, it will go from somewhere here. If now we look for the short opportunity, remember guys, our target will be nearer this green zone only, 4100. Internal structure have turned bullish, but we have to wait at least for the testing. Testing candle will test it near 4100 to 4088. Two-minute to go. Yes. First, there will be a sweep, then the drop till this green zone again, at least. And trust me, many people will try to buy it near this area, and price will liquidate them all. $15-minute high sweep, and this was its recent high, so this is the zone from where it can pump again. This is the zone from where 15-minute can pump again. This is your momentum, internal momentum shift. This is just a sweep, so it can test the FVG created below it one here. So it can test here and again pump. $15-minute sweep, 5-minute, break, so this area will be important. One hour is just a liquidity sweep. So if this low get break, price is likely to test this green zone. First of all, 15-minute is still bullish. And both have the same invalidation. 1 hour and 15-minute both have the same low. So we have a bad news. Price is closing above. It is creating 5 bullish wave here on 4-hour time frame internal structure. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So price is bullish until we have a change of character again. If this candle also close above this high, it would be this change of character too. Our 15-minute area is tested or not? FVG is tested. Below this low, FVG is tested. This area is still pending, but it can pump. This high needs sweep now. This high needs sweep. The zone is not tested yet. Better wait. No clear direction. No clear direction. Sweep is already done, so price can drop. 1 hour sweep is already done, so price can drop. But 4 hour is still a bullish structure. So from here it can again pump. And this is our structural low. No clear direction. It will pump in only one condition, that price close above this in 5-minute time frame, because it is 5-minute structure. This is retracement, this is breakout structure. Do we long on the 15-minute retest? No, brother, you have to wait for a year. In structural areas, it can test the most bearish candle, which is this one. This is optional area. If you want to long here, you have to wait for this high to break. This is structural breakout in 5-minute time frame. So this low will be important. If this break, 5-minute will be a change of character. This is internal structural high. First priority will be if it close above, then test and pump. It's reacting from our zone, but not so much confirmation. This will be our new breakout structure if we break above. Okay, so let's keep it simple. If we get a 5-minute change of character, we will short. Before that, we are not shorting. And 5-minute structure is still bullish. Keep it simple. Here retracement has started. If we have a closing above, it will be a new breakout structure. If it tests 62, then give us a 5-minute change of character, then we will short. Before that, we are not shorting here. If you want to short here, make sure to have a stop loss above 4141. But it is very risky. It is risky here. So be careful. ब्रो म्यूट है, म्यूट नहीं है भाई. Let's remove and let's analyze from weekly time frame again. So this is the area from where we will short go for weekly, drop monthly. This is the same area and price is 4309. Weekly, same price is here, 4309. Daily, we have the same price of last structural area, 4309 to 4380. This is our breakout structure. After the breakout structure, we don't have any candle closing above mitigation block, so it is still bearish for us. If we have a candle closing above this daily time frame candle, above 4114, it would be bullish till this area, 4309. Okay, the only hurdle between this area is this daily time frame order block. If this daily time frame order block tested and give us a 1 hour time frame change of character, it will be bearish from here. Otherwise, we will continue our long till this area. We will long gold only in one condition, if we get a closing above 4114 in daily time frame. Okay. Before that, we are still bearish. It will be just a liquidity sweep. It is still bearish here. Low is tested. Yes, order block low is already tested. So price can show some bearishness after closing below. 4 hour time frame is quietly bullish. We already had this area here, which was 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So the best confirmation here, if you want to take a 4-hour time frame trade, it would be the change of character below this low and then retest at QML. This would be the best confirmation. But if you have this change of character here, two candle closing above this high, then this change of character will not work. Okay? Then you will look for buy until this low get break. It will act as an inducement only. And target will be 4309. 1 hour time frame, structure is still bullish, making higher highs and higher lows. If this changes, we can short. This was the area where we close our short. From here it is bullish and it have already tested our daily time frame target area, so we are looking for a short opportunity. 4-hour time frame, internal structure is bearish. This is our daily time frame internal structure and this is our another internal structure which is running here. So this high is now invalidate after making this 5 waves. We now need this change of character. This high will be not that much valid now. It can be sweep. 1 hour time frame. This was the last bearish breakout structure. We already have a 5 waves here and a change of character 2. Above this high, we have a 2 candle closing. So this is a change of character and this is our breakup block 2 now. So price can test here and again pump from this area. 30-minute time frame. The last breakout structure is this one. After the breakout structure, price have retested it and pumping. So if now it want to test that area again, it need to sweep this low. And this is full mitigation block. So price can test this red zone again nearer 4100 to 4087 and it can again pump just like this area. Yesterday price pump from here before getting a new breakout structure and today price pump from here before getting a new breakout structure. So this area will be very much important here, this one. 4-hour time frame, this full zone. This area is not much valid now because it is already used. So this is the low which price need to hold in 4-hour time frame to stay bullish. Did our area work? Yes, our area is working. From here we have a retest, price is dropping. It can test here 4100 to 4087. $15-minute time frame. we just have a sweep. We have a candle closing. So this is our new range, and the same area is getting here 4-1, 4-1-11 here. 5 minute is bearish, and I told you that you can short here with stop loss above 4-1-4-1. If you are in short, you should break even your trade now. Sir, if 1 hour closing below 4-1-1-10, can we start shorting for the target of 3-8-8-5? We cannot short it before daily candle closing now because we have a 4 hour 5 waves already done. I was expecting price to close below 4118 on 4 hour time frame, but it closed above. So it is creating a new breakout structure in 4 hour time frame. Now if it want to short, you have to wait for this daily time frame closing below this low here. Otherwise you cannot short it here. The only short I was watching here was this 5 minute time frame. It is already running, but it is still weak. It is still weak. Just breaking the previous candle, another candle. So this high was a main thing. If it break below, then this candle will be again a new range. Best area will still remain in daily time frame, which will be 4161. Here, this is just an initial rejection from this low test. Body is still near 4161, and this is the same area which have already dropped price to the low of 3885. The body test will be much better. Should we always wait for you before closing? What? It is still bearish from here. Once this candle close here, this will be your new short range. Again it will test, it will drop. See how slow is momentum here. I will buy gold if I get a bullish transition near this area, this one. I need bullish shift over this area in 5 minute time frame. This is breakout structure. And if you are in short from here, you should book your partial near this one around 41172 to 4109. Euro USD, what happened, brother? 5-minute zone tested, price is dropping from there. It closed below here again. It can drop more. Silver also 5-minute change of character need below this area for a confirmation. It can sweep this low, having equal lows here. Sweep low again, reclaim and pump. Okay, so our short target is almost done. From here, if we get any confirmation, we will look for a long opportunity. It can test this red zone too for the liquidity hunting below this low. So be careful. We will wait for here to break a 5-minute range. Gold is still in range in GBP pair. Look at this. It have not break above this high. Euro pair. Look at this. We talk about this before starting our analysis that it is bullish from here. Breakout, retest and pump. See? USD JPY failed. Now it is testing extreme order block. From here it is bullish. Remember this. This is daily time frame structural area. From here it is bullish. Target will be this high again. This area hold. This one. Okay, our zone is finally hit. Wait for confirmation. Now we don't need this wall. We just need this high. Price can sweep this low. High is sweep, low can sweep. But if we get 5-minute change before it, then we can enter in long. See why it is getting buy from here? Do we need to take top wick for the 5-minute extreme movie we just tested? If it is a doji candle, you have to take full candle. This is doji candle, so you have to take full candle. You can take body of it. It would give you pinpoint entry. We did not close above, so it is still bearish. We have to wait for 5-minute range to break on bullish side. Otherwise, it can sweep this low too. This is 15-minute momentum running on. Bro, could you map a structure if daily close below 4115? You said it will be bearish. If 15-minute, sorry, if 1-day time frame close below this 4115, it would be bearish till, what can I say? Then it would be bearish till this low again, 3958, because it will still be in this range. Structure will be, it would be a change of character, and this would be your QML. here. Watch 5 minutes here. If we close above, you can take a long entry. Your first target will be this 5 minute high 4135. Second will be this one. Third will be 4161. $94 to 46. Only 15 pip. But don't try to trade 1 minute ever. Remember this. Don't try to trade 1 minute. It will definitely make you go stop loss hunt. Because 1 minute always rapidly changes its direction. Should we buy? No, brother, we will buy above this area. This is 5 minute structure. At least we need break of this high. 1 minute is still bearish. Look at this. This is low, high, lower low, lower high. This is just a momentum shift, nothing else. If we get a closing above, then we can buy it. What is our trade now? We are not in any trade. We was in short from here and we have booked it near this 5 minute area. Now it is trying to shift to bullish and we are just watching here. 5 minute structure is still bullish. If we get a bullish shift here, it can pump to 4161 again because structure is still bullish. But for that we need this high break. If it closes below 4115, it would be a liquidity sweep, plus we can short for the target of 4030 because daily candle is weakened. 4030, yes, we can short it. It would be the sweep of this high and sweep of this high too. Then this low can be our target, and both have the same low. So it can target 43958. Right now, only 1 minute time frame is showing some bullishness, but it is, as I said, it is 1 minute, so you cannot rely on it. It will rapidly change its direction. 5 minute is still bearish, so you cannot rely on the 1 minute time frame bullish structure. You have to wait for the 5 minute high to get break. This is momentum is still bearish in 5 minute time frame. 15 minute time frame, momentum is still bearish. Daily candle weakness plays out nicely most of the time. Yes. See how it is playing. This low, this low. You cannot trust 1 minute. Maybe we will see this area test and drop again. 15-minute momentum is bearish. Low break, low break. This low is protected. We don't have any sweep. 5 minute momentum is still bearish. And this is a supply. What would be the confirmation here? Can anyone describe? If we want to short gold near this area of 4128 to 4135 here, what would be our confirmation? Two candle close below. No. A sweep test of bearish engulfing. No. The confirmation will be a small green candle in 5 minutes and the big red candle closing below it. Engulfing in 5 minute time frame, bearish engulfing in 5 minute time frame. Just like this. Then we can short it. I just need something like this. Test and close below last candle high, but in which time frame? Is there a HNS forming in 5-minute time frame? Possible. This is a possible head and shoulder, but most likely the highest possibility here is this is our high, this is low. Price will test here, it will sweep this low, close back above, then again pump. But if two candle closes below, be ready for at least this red zone first. Second will be this one. What is the target if we get a close above in 5-minute candle? Bro, it is the same condition which was formed here. 5-minute was bearish, but 15-minute was bullish. So price go on 15-minute time frame structural direction. Here 5-minute is will be bullish, but 15-minute is bearish. So we are just watching 15-minute area for any confirmation here. If you are in long from here, this area will be your target for a 15-minute zone. But I do not recommend to long it over here. Momentum is still bearish in 5-minute time frame. Any confirmation of short in silver in 15 minute? No, brother. So gold is going for our POI. Let's wait. I took the long on 1 minute time frame. Very good. If you took long over here, you should book your partial at this level. This is bearish zone. Silver is bullish. If it break above this high, it can pump. Target will be 62.3. But it can sweep this low, so be careful. Wait for this high to be break. Yes, partial book and at break even. Very good. Our area has been tested. So now we will look for this confirmation. If we get this confirmation, you can short it for the target of this low and possible 4100. Silver is also going up. Below this low, it will be a engulfing. Waiting for the confirmation to sell. Yes, we are waiting. Five minute. Finally close above. Now we need engulfing. Silver have not closed above, so it can sweep this low. So both are showing me some bearishness. See this? Once price close below this low, you can short gold and target can be 4109 and then 4100. One minute time frame, it is still bearish and this is your structural area. I am bullish from 4128 target 4172 and possibly 4200. It is possible, brother, but our confirmation will be clearing this high and retracement. Otherwise, we are still bearish from here according to 15-minute range. Okay? This is your high sweep. Stop loss will be 4113. Oh, you are talking about long. No, brother. If you want to long it over here, wait for this. Otherwise, this is still bearish from here. Even 1 minute is not a change of character here. Okay, 1 minute you have change of character above this. And this is a rejection area. 5 minute. We are just looking for 5 minutes. We need engulfing for the confirmation. Otherwise, as per our analysis, it is already bullish from here. If we get engulfing, we will start shorting. Where were we shorting? Wait, brother, short is not formed yet. This is just a sweep. After sweep, 1 minute structure change will be your confirmation. Four one 3 1. It is 1 minute bear sign. One minute have already shifted to bearish from this area. Price have closed below. Again, it is 1 minute, so be careful. If you want better confirmation, wait for 5 minutes. This is just a sweep. Closing below here will be your short confirmation. Stop loss will be above this high. Dropping. Okay, so it is good till now. This is our engulfing minute closing below. Then on the retest, you can short. Target will be this low. How to find target level for this short? 15-minute range. We are in from 15-minute range, so it low will be your first target. Then this liquidity, and after that, our bigger time frame areas. Even 1 minute time frame structure work here. See, retest and drop directly. Are we waiting for the 5 minute to close? Yes, we are waiting for the 5 minute to close below this low. Then it will be bearish. This is your sweep and this is your engulfing. A small candle and big red candle engulfing here. See? Hope you understand why I told you to book your long near this area. Look at this. Man, it is not giving short opportunity, directly dropping. Okay, it have already hit its target. Look how crazy is market. Fifteen-minute range low is not tested yet. If it close below on the retest, you can still short. If it close above, then it will range here and go upside again. 1 minute to close this candle. So we have our confirmation of short, price is trying to close below. So let's remove this all. We have our already confirmation. Be ready for this. Price is bearish. Okay. So go for this one. Shorting from 41.23 near somewhere. Stop loss will be 32. Target will be 4105. This high is our stop loss now. If it break above again, if it close above this high 4127, it will be bullish again. But that's why we are keeping this high as our stop loss. It should drop more. Now price is at the best level we can get for the short. Sell stop loss is 4131. Yes, it is our stop loss. And if this candle close here above this one, it would be bullish again. Okay, so be careful. This is our stop loss. Look at 15 minute. What we have in 15 minute. Okay, so 15 minutes still this high is our range high, and 5 minute has changed its direction. That's why we are taking short here. Okay, if it break above, our short will be invalidated. Then we look for a upper momentum. 1 minute to close this candle. I think before it will hunt our stop loss, then it will drop again. Let's see. Hope for the best. Stop loss taken. How stop loss is taken? Our stop loss is above this high, 4131. At least give it some breathing space of 1 or 2 pips. Closed below, still bearish. 1 minute close below. This high will be still our stop loss. It is still bearish even in 1 minute time frame. It can drop more. Let's just remove this all, we don't need it now. It is still bearish from here. Where is our sell target? Our sell target is first this area 4113 and second will be 4105. This one 4105. It is psychological level. When do we put break even? You can put break even when you have your first target hit. And our first target is this low 4113. Then you can put your break even. It is not that much stop loss, so you can manage it. And you already know that this is 5-minute time and 1-minute time frame structural trades. So you start small lots. These are just scalps. Back close above range. Come, give us this target. See how stressful is 1-minute time frame trading. Stay away from it. Good advice, stay away from 1 minute. Okay, I was on mute. Sorry for this. I was on mute. I think looking for the short trade is not good idea today, but waiting for your confirmation because you have much more experience than me. Price is bearish from here after this sweep, but 15-minute is in range. 5-minute time frame have again turned bullish after this closing. So 5-minute have no direction now. It have turned bearish, it have turned bullish again. Now 15-minute range will decide where will price go. So if I remove this all, 5-minute structure is still bullish. Breakout structure, test of this order block from here, we are already bullish. But this is just a 15-minute range which is telling me that price need to sweep this low before going upside. That's why we were watching for that scalp shot only. But it is already bullish from here and have a relative equal lows here. So if we get a sweep, it would be much better. And why that low is important to sweep? Because it has sweep a 1 hour time frame high and that low is holding FVG of 1 hour time frame. That's why I was targeting that low. And you will see that low getting sweep today. After that, it will again pump. This is inducement. Selling area. Now selling area is only this 4161. Selling here will be very difficult because this candle have again close above, so I cannot sell below. See, it is changing its momentum. So 5-minute momentum is not defined. 15-minute momentum is still downside. Until we break above this high, it have a potential to sweep this low. Are you still in sell? No, brother, I am out. Our stop loss hit, we are out. It can sweep this low, but it is just not giving good entry in 5-minute time frame. Again, it will break below this low and become bearish. See, look at this. You cannot play this kind of structure. If it don't give me 4161 today, I will wait for the daily closing. Then after daily closing, I will look for another drop till this low and then again pump. For our liquidity is not sweep. Now New York will only chop. Yes. Late NY always be very painful. If you guys don't know, just put this session indicator. Is it premium? Why is it telling me to take? Why this indicator is not working here? Okay, it need 1 hour time frame. Sorry, my mistake. So okay, this one. This is late NY session. NY mostly get rangy. Most of the time, London give us a major move. Asia give us move. See, this is Asia. NY will be mostly a rangy momentum. London and Asia is good for trading. This is NY, this is Asia, this is London. So in 5 minutes, just look at this. Ranging near our resistance. Silver was bullish. As we discussed, look how beautiful was silver. As we discussed, it need to sweep this low, then it can go bullish again. See? Gold is doing some drama. It need to sweep that low just like silver. Euro almost hit its target. Momentum is in 30-minute, this range. Sit aside and watch gold to hit its daily time frame order block. Then after we will look for a short opportunity. Otherwise, we will watch for a daily time frame candle closing. If it confirms sweep here, we will short. If it does not confirm sweep here, we will go for long. This will be our new change of character in 4 hour time frame. This is a local resistance. Good for us in India that NY give us range, we get a good sleep. Yes, this is the best reason I am getting good sleep, because NY always keep ranging. Look at this. After this NY session start, it is just ranging here. We will have a large volume on Monday. today market early closing around 1 and 30 hour. Market is going to close. Market is going to close in 5 hours. So it will close on 3, I guess. No, 9 plus 3 and 2. It will close 1 or 2 hours earlier. Can you confirm long entry in gold on Telegram channel? If it give me a confirmation of long entry, I will post it. Right now, it is not a good time to long or short it. 1 hour, it is holding this low and ranging above. 30-minute sweep above and still ranging. 15-minute ranging between this candle. So better to stay away. Okay guys, so I don't think we will have some good momentum now. So we will like to end this session over here. See you in the next session, because I will wait for the daily candle to close, and I'm still expecting daily candle will close below the area of 4114. Then after we will be looking for a short entry. Right now there is no possible trade which we can take here. There is no tradable distance here. In 5-minute time frame there is no tradable resistance here. So we will be looking for a short after daily time frame closing. And this will be my first priority, at least to this low or this FVG. Okay. So we will like to end this session over here. Thank you for joining, guys.